Welcome to the single-player...
I am equipped for that.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
A humble missionary.
I
Yes,
am
sir.
consecrated to the Imperium. I am consecrated to the Imperium. Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war. Emperor!
I am come. I
And
am
the dominion of this place in thy name.
Sisters of Battle reporting. Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
I have made it holy ground. I am a servant to the Emperor.
Sisters of Battle reporting.
Clear of sight, right of heart. Location secured and sanctified.
We command dread and awe!
Have no pity. Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
We command dread
Our
and
Emperor
awe!
gives us strength.
We command dread and awe!
Darkness. All but the faithful perish. We are servants of the God
Witchcraft,
and
heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
All but the faithful perish.
It is a judgment.
Walk in darkness. All but the faithful perish.
The enemy, thou
They
shall
shall
be
not.
purged! I shall. Heresy and mutation! We can afford mercy! No mercy! Strike you down! Strike them down! It is a judgment.
Father and guardian. Have no pity.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Walk in darkness.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Burning fervor guides us. All but the faithful perish. In his name we bring fiery retribution. Our faith and we know others. They will never come.
Death to the shore!
I remain. In time of
We command dread and awe!
welcome change.
Them down.
My zeal guide my hand.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Sworn ever to your service.
We command dread and
My
awe!
zeal guide my hand.
Never falter. No pity for the foe.
Sworn ever to your
No
service.
mercy!
They will never
Strike you down!
Emperor. Inspire me! In the Emperor's name!
All but the faithful perish. Our faith is unyielding. Our faith is unyielding. Sisters, aim true! Praise the Emperor!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation.
Charge! For the glory of the Imperium! Let's get out of here!
It is a judgment.
Be it your will.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I submit. A humble missionary, here to serve.
They will never triumph.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
Sisters, march! Sisters of Battle, reporting!
The
Daughters of the Emperor
does not
prepared
surrender!
to serve!
Do they not know the sisters militant? We command dread and awe!
We know our place.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
Prepared to serve! Sisters, aim true!
Thou shalt not.
Lift our sororities, prepared to serve!
With my hand. They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Walk like
In the Emperor's name!
In his name we bring fiery retribution! Our faith is unyielding.
My shield, guide my hand!
Have no pity. Claim it for the Emperor! Burning fervor guides us. Burning fervor guides us. We walk in light. No peace to the foe! Father of guardian.
Strike you down!
Burning fervor, our Emperor gives us strength. Death to the
My
impure!
shield, guide my hand!
Thou shalt not.
All the faithful perish. Father, guardian, have no pity. Father, guardian,
In the Emperor's name!
Strike you down!
In the Emperor's name!
they will never triumph.
Strike you down!
Charge the enemy! Victory is our fate!
Instructions received.
They will never triumph.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall.
A humble missionary!
Witchcraft,
here to
heresy, and
serve.
mutation!
A humble missionary, here to serve.
It is a judgment. Thou shalt not. I shall.
They
Sisters
will
of battle,
never
reporting.
triumph. We have sighted the
It
enemy.
is a judgment.
We will be martyrs! Sisters of battle reporting.
No mercy! Unbelievers must die!
Sisters of battle reporting. Never falter.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Father, guardian,
Emperor, inspire me.
all the faithful perish. Prepare to serve.
My shield, guide my hand.
Death to the impure!
Sworn ever to your service.
Our Emperor gives us strength. Sisters, march! They will never
My shield, guide my hand.
Father, guardian. Our Emperor gives us strength. Never falter. Sisters, aim true!
No mercy!
Our faith conquers
I am equipped for that.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war. Emperor, inspire me! Emperor, inspire me! A humble missionary, here to serve. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Sisters,
I
we know prepared to serve. In his name we bring fiery retribution.
I am a servant of the Emperor.
Sisters of battle reporting.
My zeal guide my hand. Consecrated.
Agenda Sororitas, prepared to serve. Strike them, sisters! All but the faithful perish.
Guide my hand.
Praise the Emperor!
Whenever to your service.
Sisters of battle reporting.
In the Emperor's name. My zeal guide my hand.
Our Emperor gives us strength. They will never try to
Strike you down!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
No mercy!
Never fall.
Unbelievers! Must die!
They will
Unbelievers! Must
My zeal
die!
Sisters, march!
Unbelievers! Must
Our Emperor gives us strength.
In the Emperor's name. In the Emperor's name.
We know our place.
death to the impure! No mercy!
The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the Dusala precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Bane Blade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor-General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well-supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored superweapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The Dusala Precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage, But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at Central, poor on the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, a shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see. Look at this. Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter? Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced Basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
That will have to do the job. As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
Battle Sisters!
We command dread and awe!
I remain.
General, they approach.
Let 'em. When will we have our Baneblades?
Crew and munitions are arriving by convoy. It will be several convoys before we have one operation, sir.
So we just have to keep them
We
busy
know
until
our
then.
place. Thou shalt not. I shall. We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy. Thou shalt not. Strike you down!
We have made it to you!
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. No mercy! They have committed the ultimate
I
heresy.
am a servant to the Emperor.
It is a judgment. Smite the enemy! Strike them down!
I
I serve the system. Be it your will. To specification.
Location secured and sanctified.
Build protocol confirmed. Be it your will.
Eastern Annex to Central Command. Baneblade convoy is being dispatched and is currently en route.
With the enemy in the area, I want those convoys well guarded. Safe delivery of those convoys is critical.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Seraphim, march!
I serve. I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed. To specification.
Thou shalt not.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
It is a judgment. We command dread and awe! It is a judgment.
Many wars have we served the Emperor. Celestial Squad, ready for battle! Celestial Squad, ready
Baneblade
for
convoy
battle!
dispatched and en route.
Many aspire, few attain.
Entering alert level 1.
Do not oppose.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Be it your will.
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Adeptus Sororitas, prepare to
Without
serve.
purity, we are lost. Without purity, we are lost. No one is above suspicion. Without purity, we are lost.
We know not fear. Emperor, be my light! The unbelievers will burn! Prepare with precious shields! Foes and allies, fear us alike! Emperor, be my light!
Here they come! Get the Chimera up and running! On the
Do
double!
they not know that Sisters militant? Strike down our foes! Smite the enemy! Unbelievers must die!
I serve. I am equipped for that.
Location secured and
I serve.
General, the first convoy ship
The
has arrived.
machine
Good.
spirit
Are we ready to
sings
dispatch a
in
Baneblade?
No, sir. Several more convoys will be required.
Guilty of wasting my time.
I serve.
Valkyrie incoming.
What?
Strike down our foes! Take the point!
I serve. Instructions.
Baneblade convoy
received.
dispatched and en route.
Your will be done.
What is it?
Be it your will.
are servants of the God's Emperor.
Few attain.
We have excelled at battle. We have excelled at battle. The unbelievers will burn! To the hills of the ecclesiarchy! We know not fear.
I humbly await orders.
The point is ours.
Smite the enemy! We cannot afford mercy! Strike them down!
All but the faithful perish. All but the faithful perish. Father, God. Father, God. Never fall. All but the faithful perish.
I serve. I serve. I will make it whole.
A plea of innocence.
We command dread
From
and awe!
true doctrine, never waver. I will from true doctrine, never waver.
We cannot afford mercy!
Sisters of battle, reporting. We know our place.
Without purity, we are lost.
It's now their time to die!
Without purity,
Adeptus
shall we
Sororitas,
tremble.
prepared to serve.
We purge with righteous zeal! Never shall we tremble. We know not fear.
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve. We know our place. Discipline and devotion never falter. Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
the Emperor's will. What is it?
It's now their time to die! We are overcome!
Not
We immolate all before us!
What is it?
They will never triumph.
What is it?
All but the faithful perish.
From true
All but the faithful perish.
From true doctrine, never waver.
Discipline and devotion never falter.
Baneblade convoy
We are
dispatched in
servants
onward.
of the God Emperor.
Without purity,
Place. All but the faithful perish.
no one is advanced.
Father and God. All but the faithful perish.
No one is above.
All but the faithful perish. They walk in darkness.
Behold, the Immolator!
I humbly await orders.
What is
We know our place. Praise the Emperor! We will be ordered!
the Emperor's will?
Behold, the Immolator tank! Purgation manifest!
He's guilty of wasting my
My flavors cleanse
Our
all
Emperor
taste.
gives us strength.
The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my wine. Without purity,
Burning fervor guides us.
do not oppose the Emperor.
The Immolator tank! Burning glory!
Write them down!
No one is above. I will see to that.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
My flavors cleanse all taste.
I submit.
Behold,
I am equipped for that.
Entering alert level 2.
All but the faithful perish.
From true doctrine, never no one is above.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
The Basilisk Magnus is cleared for action,
We
General.
are
You
servants
can now
of the
fire at
God
any acquired
Emperor.
coordinates.
And our
All
spotters?
but the faithful
Waiting orders,
perish.
sir.
Get them on the field! In the Emperor's name, we don't have time to lose!
glory!
They will never
My
triumph.
flavors cleanse all taste. Behold, the Immolator!
Our Emperor
Curse
gives
these
us
fiends!
strength.
They've taken out our Basilisk Magnus!
Without
All our
purity,
artillery spotters were
we are
killed?
lost.
How can that be?
From true doctrine, never waver. I am come
Our Emperor gives us
from
strength.
true doctrine, never waver.
We immolate all before us!
We're under attack! Quick, man the
All but the
sentinels!
faithful perish.
No one is above
The
suspicion.
Emperor, our father and guardian.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
The point is ours.
They shall burn! Reduce them to ash! We have laid claim to it.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Behold, the Immolator!
Without purity, we are lost.
Discipline and devotion.
That's our last
never
sentinel!
falter.
Build more, quickly! Load your lace guns, men, for the
Rhino
Imperium!
personnel carrier! Behold,
Number one is above suspicion.
Strike them down!
They will never triumph.
Behold,
Without
the Immolator!
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
We cannot
We know
afford
our
mercy!
place.
Thou shalt
Guardian. Show no mercy!
witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Cleanse all taint! Flames!
We are
No.
servants of the
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
serve darkness. Death to the
My
impure!
flamers cleanse all taint!
Entering alert level 3.
Thou shalt
Valkyrie incoming.
Thou shalt not.
Get Marauder bomber production up and running. We need to hit them with everything we've got.
Marauder production
We
orders
command
confirmed, sir.
dread and awe.
Bombers are closing in for close-range assault maneuvers.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Smite the enemy!
We are servants of the God Emperor. Our Emperor gives us strength.
Understood.
We are servants of the God Emperor. Death to the
Witchcraft,
impure!
heresy, and
My
mutation!
flamers cleanse all taint!
I serve.
Give me
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Our Father and Guardian. Have no fear. They will never try.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route. 94th Heavy Armor Company, to your attack!
fall upon the infidel!
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
Strike you down! We command dread and awe!
We know our place. Never
My
falter.
flamers cleanse all taint! Understood.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
We command dread and awe!
Sisters, aerial assault!
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
We command dread
We are
and
servants
awe!
of the God Emperor.
Entering alert level 4.
Thou shalt not.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
We
It
will
is
be
a judgment.
martyrs!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
All but the faithful perish.
My flamers cleanse all taint!
They will never triumph.
This is Rhino Transport, reporting.
Discipline and devotion never falter.
Reduce them to ash! Reduce them to ash! Behold, the Immolator! Reduce them to
Thou shalt
Devotion never falter.
Thou shalt not.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
I am proof of the Emperor's might.
Is my time come?
Our Emperor gives us strength.
This is Rhino Transport, reporting.
We command dread and awe.
We know.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Your will. Instructions. Receive your will.
Seraphim, ready to fight again.
Build protocols confirmed.
Targation, manifest.
It is
We're outnumbered. Simulator tank.
We command dread and awe. All the faithful men. Now
Simulator tank. Army glory.
they will never stop.
Rhino Transport, reporting. Simulator tank.
Humble me.
Our Mars pattern buildings. Well, the convoys are useless to us now. They've thrown a wrench in our Baneblade production. We're just gonna have to do without them. If they think that's all we've got up our sleeves. Officer, we fight until the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoning his post is to be shot without further questioning. We can still win this.
We know our place. We are servants of the God, fulfill our ranks.
I am come with fast.
Rhino personnel carrier. Flavors, clamps, all tanks. Flavors, clamps, all tanks. Reduce the attack. Reduce the attack. Incinerate.
We know our place. We are servants of the God, Emperor.
General, the mechanized command that the convoys were being dispatched from has been taken out.
I serve the Emperor.
All I fought for. All my work. Crushed. Crushed. All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system. Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
Agna, from the very start of her campaign in the Kaurava conflict, had harbored great suspicion towards the Imperial Guard 252nd Conservator Regiment. Their presence in the system when the warp storm broke out was cause enough. But their stubborn, indeed blasphemous, refusal to lay down arms and accede to the governance of her Sisters of Battle was the final proof. For these reasons, the idea of making war on fellow Imperial soldiers did not trouble the Sisters. With steely conviction, purging flame, and heavy armor, the Sisters of Battle bore down on General Stubbs' army until it broke and scattered. The evident cowardice of the Guardsmen confirmed every suspicion of guilt the Canoness had ever harbored. Her original resolve was then renewed and redoubled. Every inch of the tainted system must be cleansed by fire.
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
The card drop will crush them. Fall back! Fall back!
Orbs is the biggest and the strongest.
Charge the enemy! Victory is our fate.
For chaos! Fall back and regroup.
The card drop will crush them. In Tau, I am strong.
Seraphim, march!
I serve.
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
I am come, the Emperor's creed in hand. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Sisters of Battle, reporting! Our Emperor gives us strength. We walk in his light. Sisters of Battle, reporting! Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve!
Without our faith, we would fall.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve!
We have made it secure. Check us.
Praised be the Emperor for giving us this point.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
It is a judgment.
All but the faithful perish.
We command dread and awe!
All but the faithful perish.
Praise
Victory
be the
countdown
Emperor
has
for
begun.
giving us this point.
Discipline and devotion never falter. Make ready for battle, sisters!
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
We are servants of the God Emperor. Our faith is unyielding.
We command dread and awe!
Never falter. Praise the Emperor! Our Emperor gives us strength.
I am a servant to
It
the
is a
Emperor.
judgment. We cannot afford mercy! Ha!
Sisters, we are servants of the God Emperor.
Unbelievers!
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
Daughters of the Emperor, march! God.
In the Emperor's name!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe!
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Praise the Emperor! In his name we bring fiery retribution. We are servants of the God Emperor.
We command dread and awe!
We are servants of the God Emperor. Death to the impure! We are servants of the God Emperor.
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
Daughters of the Emperor, march! Father and Son.
No mercy!
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Location secured.
Never falter.
In the Emperor's name! I remain pure. Forever to yourself.
4 minutes until taking hold victory.
Our faith is unyielding. Death to the impure! Have no pity. Sisters, march! Show no mercy!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We have our target. In his name we bring fiery retribution.
My seal, guide my hand!
We walk
3
in his
minutes
light.
until taking
Have
hold
no
victory.
pity. Sisters, aim true! Our faith is unyielding.
It is a judgment.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
We have our target. Claim it for the Emperor. Claim it for the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
I am a servant to the
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation.
I can hear the Emperor whisper.
We command dread and awe. Thou shalt not.
1 minute until take and hold victory.
Thou shalt We cannot afford mercy!
Show no mercy. Praise the Emperor.
30 seconds until take and hold victory.
We walk in His light. Our burning fervor guides us. Our burning fervor guides us.
Battle Sisters, aerial assault! Without devotion, we are nothing.
We command dread and awe!
There, come on.
For chaos! Fall back and regroup!
To specification.
I remain pure. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. I am consecrated to the Imperium. I am a servant to the Emperor.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
A humble missionary, here to inspire me.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Praise the Emperor. Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Strike them down!
Sisters of battle reporting.
We command dread and awe!
Space Marines! Attack!
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Strike them down! Strike them down!
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. Strike them down! It is a judgment.
Sisters, aim true! Our faith is unyielding.
Forgive me.
They walk darkness.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Darkness. They will never triumph. The Emperor.
We
our
command
father
dread and
guardian.
awe!
In his name we bring fiery retribution.
Praise
gives us
be the
strength.
Emperor for giving us this point.
Victory countdown has begun.
Our Emperor gives us strength. Daughters of the Emperor, march!
Out on me.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
All but the faithful perish.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Smite the enemy!
All but the faithful perish.
Unbelievers must die! It is a judgment.
Out on me.
They will never.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
6 minutes until taken hold victory.
We command dread and awe!
I am hit! Father, Son. We are servants of the God Emperor. The Emperor.
We
Our
command
Father
dread
and
and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
All but the faithful perish.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Out on me.
It is a judgment.
5 minutes until taken
We
hold
command
victory.
dread and awe!
On the move.
We command dread and awe!
They will never triumph.
Strike them down!
My zeal,
They
guide
walk
my
in
hand!
darkness.
Thou shalt not.
All but the faithful perish.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Inspire me! If I must die, I shall welcome death! In the Emperor's name! My zeal, guide my hand!
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
It is a judgment.
Burning fervor guides us. We walk in his light. Death to the impure!
No mercy! We command dread and awe!
Our faith is unyielding. Praise the Emperor!
3 minutes until taken hold victory.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We shall deliver. We walk in his light.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
It is a judgment.
It is the Emperor's grant of light.
It It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. We command dread and awe!
My zeal, guide my hand!
No mercy! Thou shalt not.
My zeal, guide my hand!
Battle sisters, aerial assault!
Thou shalt not.
1 minute until take and hold victory.
Unbelievers must die! We command dread and awe! We go! Smite the enemy! No mercy!
30 seconds until take and hold victory.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. It is a judgment.
Show no mercy!
Charge the enemy! My mind is too weary to fight on.
Let's get out of here!
I humbly await orders.
We command dread and awe!
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Up high, I can hear the Emperor whisper.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
I can hear the Emperor whisper.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. It is a judgment. Strike you down!
I remain.
Sisters of battle, reporting!
It is a judgment.
Sisters of battle, reporting!
Can't kill what you can't see.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Smite the enemy!
Guide my
We go!
Sisters of battle, reporting!
Emperor, inspire me.
I cannot move.
Strike you down!
I am a servant to the Emperor.
Adeptus
Our
Sororitas,
faith
prepare to
conquers
serve!
all.
My ears.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Discipline and devotion never falter. It is a judgment.
Emperor's name!
In his name we bring fiery retribution.
Emperor's name!
Show no mercy. They will never triumph.
Battle sisters.
I
Aerial
am
assault.
servant to the Emperor.
We know our place.
We command Dragonlaw!
We know our place.
Thou fight the enemy!
We are servants of the gods.
Charge the enemy. Victory is our fate.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
I serve.
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. My time. A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. Do not oppose.
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
The Emperor grants us light. Arcana. I can hear the Emperor whisper. Parasitic alien, fear us!
Stages of battle reporting. It is a judgment.
Without purity or calm.
Taste our wrath!
Adeptus Sororitas,
plea of
prepared to serve.
Outlaws.
We command Dragonlaw!
Battle sisters, aerial assault!
I am servant of the Emperor. I remain.
Light. Seraphim, march! Our service shall make them tremble. Seraphim, march!
I feel guide my hand. No one is a father. No man. I feel guide my hand.
Light.
Without purity. I feel guide my hand.
For chaos! Fall back and regroup.
The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern Quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat. As you know, most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury. Deep strike squads,
Sisters,
prepare for deployment.
through.
Brothers, strike at will.
It's your will. Your will be done.
Assault Team Bravo! Attack!
No one responds.
We have lost one of the deep strike beacons, sir.
Yes, we have.
Fight the enemy!
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War!
What is
All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine.
Show no mercy!
Unbelievers!
We have our target.
I am a servant to the Emperor.
I serve. Your will be
Sisters,
done.
be wary. There are mines underfoot. command dread and awe!
We have laid claim to
They
it.
have committed the ultimate
I
heresy.
humbly await orders. To specification.
I remain.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
What is it?
Show no mercy!
Without purity, we are lost.
Be it your will. Your will be done. I submit.
We have laid claim to it.
I humbly await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. What is it?
This is gonna
Our
be easy.
fate is unknown.
See us coming.
From true doctrine, I am servant to the Emperor. Without purity,
Thou shalt not.
from true doctrine, take heart. Without purity, what is it?
I submit. I serve. I will make it.
The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. We bear the Emperor's life.
It is not over till the last Space Marine drops his gun and falls.
From true doctrine. Whatever to yourself. The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. Inspire me.
I humbly await orders. To specification.
If I must die, I shall welcome death.
No
I
mercy!
will take it without fail.
I serve. Build protocol
The plea
confirmed.
of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
I serve.
We have laid claim to it.
It's your will.
From true toxins. What is not from true toxins. If I must die, I will welcome death.
Be it your will.
Many wars have we served the Emperor.
Immediately.
Sisters,
The machine
we must
spirit
disable their ability to
sings
produce
in-
aircraft.
Without purity. If I must die, little one, I shall
We best fulfill our ranks.
I
Celestial
serve.
Squad, ready for battle!
What is it?
Sir,
They
we've lost
have
nearly
committed
half
the
of our
ultimate
deep strike
heresy.
beacons. Damn. We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
To the lost.
Affirmative, Commander.
I serve. Instructions received.
Celestial
Without
Squad,
purity.
ready for battle!
I serve. To specification. Build protocol confirmed.
Little one, he's a boss.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. Strike them
From
down!
true doctrines, never waver. What is it? The Emperor's fight. The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
This is
Your
where the
will
Rhino
be
transports
done.
come from.
The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
I serve.
No one is above suspicion.
We have taken the target!
What is
Father,
Thou shalt make many aspire.
I
Few attain.
Atai.
The best fulfill our ranks. The best fulfill our ranks. To the hymns of the Ecclesiarch! Unbelievers! Must die!
battle reported.
We have excelled at battle.
All but the faithful perish. Our burning fervor guides us. Have no fear.
I humbly await orders. I serve. Your will be done.
We know our place. We are servants of the God Emperor. We are servants of the God Emperor. We know our place.
Without purity,
discipline
we
and
are
devotion
lost.
never falter.
Be it your will.
My flavors cleanse all taste. The immolator taste. Army glory!
I will not see us coming.
Purgation manifest!
We know our place.
Without purity,
they will never triumph. Our Emperor gives us strength.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
The Emperor, our father and guardian. All but the faithful perish.
I serve the Emperor.
No one is above suspicion.
Our Emperor gives us strength. We are servants of the God Emperor. Our fate is We are servants of the God Emperor.
Behold, the Immolator!
I serve.
Great flavors cleanse all pain. Behold, the Immolator! Thank you, not stand up. This is Rhino Transport, reporting.
I submit to specifications.
This is Rhino Transport. I have reached the battlefield.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
Space Marines, attack!
Wasting my time.
Make us proud, brothers.
No one is a plea of innocence. Without purity.
The Immolator! Burning, rolling dust!
Canoness! Scanners indicate only 2 beacons remaining!
The Sisters of Battle approach. Ready yourselves, Blood Ravens. Deep Strike, deploy! Deploy! Send everything you've got! Do you read me? Everything you've got!
Sir, we have blind down there. There are only a couple of beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them. We just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir. Land Raider has entered the battle.
Burn! My flavors cleanse all pain. No pleasure than mine.
Fulfill our ranks. We cannot afford mercy!
We are overcome! We are servants of the God Emperor. They will never
Fire the orbital bombardment immediately!
Sir, they're right on top of us. The collateral!
Fire! We are Space Marines. If
No
we are to
pity to
die,
the
our
foe.
enemies will die beside us.
Yeah!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
The Immolator! My flavors cleanse all pain.
We are servants of the God Emperor. No pity to the foe.
From true doctrine, never waver. What is it?
We cannot afford mercy!
Without purity, we are lost.
They will never triumph. We are servants of the God Emperor. I serve the Emperor.
Being into your will, I serve.
What is it? What is it?
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
No one is above suspicion.
Are all aboard? My flavors cleanse all taste.
Battle sisters, follow me.
My flavors
We
cleanse
shall
all
march
taste.
to glorious
Ready
victory!
off the homestead. Royal personnel carrier.
From true doctrine,
They will never
waver.
My flavors cleanse all taste.
Without purity,
never falter. They walk in darkness. They will never triumph. Discipline and devotion never falter.
My fury hath no bounds!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Defend the airfield!
We are outnumbered.
without purity.
My flavors cleanse all taste. Behold, the immolator! Our morale is recovered.
Without purity.
Behold, the immolator!
The one is above.
Our Emperor gives us strength. We know our place.
Without purity.
All the faithful perish. Our Emperor gives us strength.
From true
Retreat! Emperor, do not forsake me! Emperor, do not forsake me! No mercy! Our Emperor gives us strength. Never fall. Emperor, do not forsake me! Our Emperor gives us strength. Emperor, come to my aid! Our Emperor gives us strength. All the faithful perish. To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! The best will fill our ranks. Never fall. To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
What is
All the faithful perish. Our Emperor gives us strength. Never fall. We walk in light. Our Emperor gives us strength.
the Emperor.
Due to their long association with the Inquisition, the Sisters of Battle have often taken it upon themselves to determine corruption among the other branches of the Imperial Armed Forces. After witnessing the prevalence of chaos in the Kaurava system, Confessor Terganum March advised Canoness Agna that any refusal to cede authority to the Sisterhood was clear evidence of heresy. When the Blood Ravens stood their ground, the Canoness acted quickly. Her mandate was clear. As heretics, they must be obliterated. Soldier for soldier, the Sisters of Battle could not compete with the Space Marines. Nevertheless, the Adepta Sororitas carried the day with their purging flames and acts of faith. Any survivors were shown the mercy of battlefield confession, which was far quicker and less painful than proper Inquisition proceedings. It was regrettable that so many Space Marines had to die. It was regrettable that they had come under suspicion of taint. But whatever the circumstances, corruption must be fought and at all costs wiped out.
Praise the Emperor!
Without purity, we are lost.
Have no pity.
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
Without our faith, we would fall.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in
We know our place.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will. Do not oppose
A humble missionary,
the Emperor's will.
here to serve.
From true doctrine, never waver.
Show no mercy!
Seraphim Squad. The ships of battle now by here.
A humble missionary, here to serve. A humble missionary, here to serve.
You down!
Sisters, aim true!
I am come
Show no mercy!
with creed
obstacles, check us.
It is a judgment.
On the move!
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. A humble missionary, here to serve.
It shall come to pass.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
On the move!
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Out on faith, you would fall.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Never falter. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation. Darkness. Smite the enemy!
I am come with the Emperor's creed.
Strike them down. We are servants of the god Emperor. Burning fervor guides
We
us.
command dread and awe!
I am come with the Emperor's creed.
No mercy!
Alien, clear us!
We command dread and awe!
Humble missionary, here to serve. I resolve. A humble missionary, here to serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou
For chaos! Meet your death!
I submit. Build protocols.
I am a servant to the Emperor. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. A humble missionary, here to
Serve them from
serve.
on high!
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. Emperor, inspire me.
We will make this place secure.
Fire all guns!
A humble missionary, here to serve.
they have committed the ultimate heresy.
This is a battle. Report.
It's a fight.
Emperor whisper.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. I remain.
Adeptus sororitas, prepared to serve.
We cannot afford mercy!
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand. I am a servant to the Emperor.
Emperor whisper. Out on heretic, alien, fear us!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Emperor grants us light. There is one. The Emperor grants us light.
Strike you down!
Without devotion,
Without
we are
purity.
Strike you down!
Battle system. Aerial assault.
Never fall.
Day of innocence.
We command dread and awe!
Show no mercy! Discipline and devotion never fall.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
My shield guide my hand!
Let's get out of here!
It was no secret that it was the war boss Gorguts himself who led the Wa in the Kaurava conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Kaurava, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Koravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the Rockclaw Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorgut saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or 2 if you wanted to win. And Gorguts lived only to win. Gorgut's strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible. But this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing. Penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
You see, Big Boss Gorgut, this here's the strongest and bestest orc horde has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so then?
Ain't no Yumi's got in here ever. With the Rockclaw Mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
Say they beat all that.
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see them and crush them to smithereens. Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp! What? In the camp? We gotta stop them before they gets to the killing spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to 'em!
What's this here killing spot?
Beat the drums! We've got to hold the killing spot!
Bestest orc hold ever, huh?
Have no pity.
Up high, I can hear the Emperor whisper. We will make this place secure.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
I serve.
Get it, boys! Smash 'em good! Show 'em the Orcs is the best!
Your will be done.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Many aspire. We command dread and
The
awe!
plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my
Discipline
time.
and devotion
We have
never
excelled
falter.
at battle.
We have made it secure.
The plea of innocence
To the hills of the Ecclesiarchy!
We have laid claim to it.
Strike them, sisters!
do not oppose the Emperor's will.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Thou shalt not.
I serve.
We command dread and awe!
Sisters! Dismarch! And devotion never falter.
No one is above.
I serve the sisterhood.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
We command dread and
I
awe!
submit. Instructions received. Instructions
Thou
received.
shalt not. We cannot afford mercy! No mercy!
Show no mercy!
Now we see if you boys is worth to be called orcs!
Get in place, me boys!
have committed
Fight
the ultimate
and fight
heresy.
good! Fight! The killing spot is ours! Ours!
They have erected a giant pennant of their wretched excuse for a fate.
serve the Emperor.
Sisters, we must cast it down!
My war banner! Take what's my war banner! My isle!
Witch, heresy, and mutation! We will be martyrs! Show no mercy! Fight the enemy! We command dread and awe!
Praise the Emperor!
Thou shalt not.
Without devotion,
We command dread and awe!
No pity for the foe! Show no mercy!
Thou shalt not.
Bring fiery retribution!
it is the Emperor who
Thou
grants us
shalt
flight.
not. I shall. We command dread and awe!
Show no mercy!
I submit. Be it your will. Instructions received.
March!
I serve. I submit.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I submit.
We command dread and awe! It is a judgment. We go! We go! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! We cannot afford mercy!
I humbly await orders.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We cannot afford mercy!
I serve, if you will it.
We command dread and awe! Thou shalt
They got themselves the killing spot!
What's so special about this killing spot of yours?
They
Just
will
take
never
it
We
back.
command
You
dread
try
and
getting it
awe!
back!
You watch your mouth there, you pimply crot.
No, not fear.
I serve.
Plea of
I
innocence
serve.
guilty of wasting my time.
We have excelled at battle. Submit fully to the Emperor's will. Foes and allies fear us alike. We immolate all before us. We purge with righteous zeal. We immolate all before us.
Be it your will. Be it your will. Instructions received. I humbly await orders. I am equipped for that. Instructions received.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Smite the enemy!
Be it your will.
Smite the enemy! It is a judgment.
I humbly await orders.
walk in darkness.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Celestian squad, ready for battle!
We command dread and awe!
Many wars have we served the Emperor.
Repentia squad, here to serve! It is a judgment. Smite the enemy! Smite the enemy!
I serve. I
Never get in here, you say.
You'll see. The Rock Claw boys will stomp 'em good.
That's so.
We got tricks we ain't showed yet, we do. You just watch us.
We have excelled this battle. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation. Ever for the heresy.
It is a judgment. We command dread and awe!
We will be martyrs!
I am
Unbelievers! Die! Death to the impure! Raise the arm! Show no mercy!
I can hear the Emperor whisper.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not.
location secured and satisfied.
We walk in this light. Do you see these awesome mercy? Remove their camp, and we have taken a threat off the field of battle. The orcs have tanks. In the name of the Emperor, purge this land of their factories.
Sisters of Battle, reporting.
It is a judgment.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Adeptus sororitas,
We cannot afford mercy! We command dread and awe!
will.
Sisters of
Your
Battle, it is a
will be
judgment.
done.
Daughters of the Emperor, march! Have no pity.
Be it your will.
Disorder, mate, and blasty!
Your will be done.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Adeptus sororitas, fraternity serve. No mercy!
Thou shalt not. Strike them down! It is a judgment. We command dread and awe!
Hey, better watch out now! We's the Orcs! The Rock Claw!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Discipline and devotion never falter. Devotion never falter.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
They will never
Thou shalt
They will never. All but the faithful perish.
judgment.
All but the faithful perish. They walk in
It is I who pay the blood debt of thou and I.
never falter.
Prayer has bolstered my resolve.
Thou shalt
Foul apostasy never falter.
be stricken from this world!
The immolator tank.
We command dread and awe!
My fury hath no bounds.
Can you hear the organ play? The immolator! Behold, the immolator! On my flamers cleanse all taint. My flamers cleanse all taint. What can I?
Thou shalt not!
All but the faithful perish. Our Father and guardian.
Thou shalt not!
We know our place.
Whenever to your
We know our
service and
place.
when at war.
They walk in darkness.
Guards, hear me? Guards!
My flamers cleanse all taint.
This is what
Fighter
we
bombers
like
have made
best.
this passage too hazardous. Wherever they are coming from must be burnt to the ground. Sisters, find the source of these abominations and leave it a smoking pile of ash! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Immolator tank.
Foul apostasy.
Be stricken from this world!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
The immolator tank.
I stepped on crotches fought better as you saw yours.
Heresy and mutation!
My fury hath no bounds.
Thou shalt not!
Shine with the purest of light.
We command dread and awe!
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Thou shalt My fury.
Can you hear the organs playing?
It is a judgment. Foul apostasy. Be stricken from this world! We walk in his light. We shelter.
Battle sisters!
We command dread and awe! Have no pity. Sisters, march! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment.
What can I blast?
They's coming this way! Send the bombers! Send the knobs! Send the tanks! Bring all the squig off! Whoa!
Battle sisters! Aerial assault!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! My fury hath no bounds!
What can I blast? Behold, the Immolator!
It is a judgment.
Forward the teeth! Don't touch the teeth!
They're in the main base!
I've had enough of yous. Now my boys will show you how it's done.
What can I
I serve.
I serve the Emperor.
More sluggers! More sluggers! More!
We are outnumbered!
I bring down the
By the Emperor's light, I lead!
Can you hear the organs playing? Can you hear the organs playing? Cleanse all pain!
We have excelled at battle.
Ready to fight again! What can I?
My Arkhold! My beautiful Arkhold!
I've had enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
The fact that the Imperium had shared a planetary system with the filthy Orc barbarians for hundreds of years, rather than promptly exterminating them, filled Canoness Selena Agna with disgust. Her sisters would tolerate such an infestation no more than the taints of heresy or mutation. Of course, the failures of the weak Imperial Guard had become compounded. The Orcs had been allowed to enter the dangerous war phase and could no longer be ignored. Cleaving to their sense of duty, and with a great deal of purging fire, the Sisters of Battle stormed the ancient Orc retreat in the Rocklaw Mountains and thoroughly routed their foes. The Canoness took her victory as a testament to their faith. When it was discovered, after the battle, that the war boss Gorguts had somehow escaped, she maintained that the Emperor had humbled them in their moment of victory, lest they grow too proud.
They will never triumph. Our Emperor gives us strength.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
They will never triumph. Have no pity. They walk in darkness.
Seraphim squad.
They walk in darkness.
Without devotion,
the Emperor,
we are nothing.
Our father and guardian.
Without our faith, you will fall. Battle Sisters, aerial assault! Behold, the Immolator!
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Emperor! Burning fervor guides us. Fiery retribution! Sisters, aim true!
Behold, the Immolator! Behold, the Immolator!
Death to the impure!
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
We know not fear.
A humble missionary
here to serve. A humble missionary.
We immolate all before us!
Seraphim Claw. Seraphim Claw. Our service shall make them tremble. We are nothing.
A humble missionary.
We
here
fall
to
upon the infidel.
Without purity,
I am come
immolate all
with the
before
Emperor's
us.
creed in hand.
It is their fault. They have committed the ultimate heresy.
never will.
Destroy them utterly! A humble missionary, here to serve.
Battle sisters, assault! Emperor's presence.
I am come.
No one is
I am come with the Emperor's creed. My zeal, guide my hand. My zeal, guide my hand. From true doctrine. I am come with the Emperor's creed.
Submit fully to the Emperor's will! We immolate all before us!
I am consecrated to the Imperium.
Let me be a
I
beacon
remain
to the lost.
Emperor, no one is
above
our resolve.
It's now their time to die! Strike them down! The unbelievers will burn! We have excelled at battle! Strike the enemy! We purge with righteous zeal!
Without purity,
It's now their time to die!
I am come with the Emperor's creed.
Strike you down! We purge with righteous zeal!
inspire me.
My zeal, guide my hand. My zeal, guide my hand.
Unbelievers! Die!
For chaos! Meet your death! For chaos! Meet your death!
The vast Tau military complex on Karava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named Nan Yanoi, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful Arca cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of Nan Yanoi. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the Arca cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare Nan Yanoi's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, Nan Yanoi would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu. I see that our Earth-cast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the Nan Yanoi base station. Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Excellent. And this Arca cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it. Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life. This is indeed most commendable. Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location. What is that? The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center. Yes, that may be best. Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Kroot Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
Sisters, our aim is to breach these outer defenses with all due haste. From there, we must establish a beachhead from which to launch our attack. We cannot afford mercy!
Keep firing! Keep firing! Don't let the prey get away!
On the move! Take our wrath!
Eat plasma fire!
We fall upon the infidel!
We are under attack! Fire warriors, hold your ground! We must hold them back for as long as possible!
Heretic alien, fear us! Our service shall take their breath. We fall upon the infidel!
have committed the ultimate heresy.
On the move!
It is a death fault. We know our place.
Strategic point taken.
The area has been cleared. Sisters, hear me! Make ready for war. Do so with haste. We must not tarry from our holy purpose.
I humbly wait orders.
The point is ours.
Equipped for that.
We must find the location of our security breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour every possible breach location and report back immediately. They shall be sent immediately.
It is a judgment, the Emperor, our father and guardian. Sisters of battle, report!
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve!
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I serve.
Watch your flanks!
It is They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I serve. Immediately. Instructions.
Looks like we're in for a fight. Don't let them get away. How many Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from?
Commander, they have all been in Sector 3 Red.
Then we should direct our forces there.
The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander. Tell me, when can we expect a fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
Wise one, as you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within Nanyanoy. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
Right there!
my ears. Battle sisters.
They are attempting to seize the orbital defense controls. We must stop them at all costs. Don't let them get away.
We command Gryffindor!
Battle sisters. Aerial assault. We will make this place secure. We will make this place secure.
Be it your will. Be it your will. I humbly await orders. I am equipped for that.
Commander, Ethereal, the orbital defense system has been activated and primed, and is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oriska. But not all cooling systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our reinforcement fleet arrives.
I serve. I am equipped for that.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Be it your will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Celestial Squad, ready for battle!
We have made it secure.
Commander, they have taken control of the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us. It must be retaken. See to it.
Do not oppose the Emperor's
Thou
will.
shalt not. Emperor, do not forsake me! Strike you down! We command Gryffindor!
Make them tremble.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
We command Gryffindor! Thou shalt not. Unbelievers! Die! Heresy and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy and mutation! They will never triumph.
I serve.
We command Gryffindor! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The point is ours.
To specification.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Praise the Emperor!
It is a judgment.
Praise the Emperor!
Build protocol confirmed.
It is a judgment.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We shall deliver.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Strike them down!
No one is above suspicion.
It is a judgment.
We shall deliver.
Be it your will. I serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I submit.
Repentia Squad, here to serve! Strive ever for redemption!
Thou shalt not. I shall. They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Repentia Squad,
We
here to
command
serve!
dread and awe!
Watch your flanks!
We command dread and awe! Fight the enemy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Have no pity!
Watch your flanks!
Smite the enemy! Smite the enemy! We command dread and awe!
All but the faithful perish. Strive ever for redemption!
We command dread and awe!
Burning fervor guides us. Truth never falls.
Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment.
We have our target!
Orbital defense is ready to fire. Commander, they have taken control of the orbital defense system. They use our
command
defenses
dread and
against
awe.
us. It must be retaken. See to it.
The immolator tank! Army glory!
We command dread and awe!
They will never triumph.
My flamers cleanse all taint!
I serve.
Behold, the immolator tank!
Your will be done. Be it your will.
We command dread and awe!
I humbly await orders. Instructions received.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The immolator tank! Burning glory!
We offer up these grounds to our Emperor.
It is a judgment.
We walk in his light.
The immolator tank! Burning glory! Cleanse all tanks! The immolator tank! Burning glory!
I serve. The machine spirit sings in me. Await orders. I humbly await orders.
Behold, the immolator tank! Burning glory!
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
We command dread and awe!
The immolator tank!
We will be martyrs!
Glory! Behold, the immolator tank! Rotation! Manifest!
Holy outcasts! We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation, believers! Blast! Sisters! Fight by my side!
No trial.
Thou shalt not.
No one is
shall.
above.
Thou shalt not.
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
Strike you down!
Praise the Emperor!
It is a judgment.
What is it? Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
We have our target.
No one is above.
We command dread and awe!
Do not
The immolator tank! Rotation! Manifest!
walk by my side. No one is above.
The immolator tank! Rotation! Manifest! Understood. Forth with you. The immolator tank! Burning fire! Burning, rolling death!
Plasma fire.
My flavors cleanse all tanks!
Open fire.
The immolator tank!
Aircast! The enemy is close upon us! We require your assistance! This is our last chance! Strike at the coordinates I give you and do not hold fire for any reason!
Humbly await orders. Your will
Coordinates
be
received.
done.
We will commence at
Build
once.
protocol confirmed.
The immolator tank!
Instructions received.
Without purity, we are lost.
We shall deliver.
From true doctrine, never waver. We must cleanse all impurities.
Perish! Thou shalt not. I shall.
Take your donkeys away. Don't let the prey get away.
and awe! Our emperor is now recognized. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! They will never fight. We know our place. Now we know our place. Be cleansed!
Simulator tank! Army
We command dread and awe! They will never triumph.
Cut them down. Don't let the prey get away. Enrouille, noble ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost all!
Of all their adversaries, Canoness Selena Agna felt the Tau posed a singular threat. If allowed to complete their Nanyonoi moonbase, the Tau would have an almost impenetrable stronghold, which could do great damage to the Sisterhood's cause. Assuaging her fears, Confessor Turgenem March counseled the Canoness to place her faith in the Emperor's will. And as it happened, the Sisters of Battle were granted the opportunity to attack the Tau before the moonbase was complete. With much fire and many acts of faith, the alien compound was purged. Their commander and their false saint were slain. Canoness Agna took their skulls as offerings to the Emperor and tokens of her devotion. Some of the enemy's heretical technology was sent to the Ordo Xeno for study, and much of the rest was dutifully destroyed.
Emperor, be my light!
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
We command dread and awe!
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve! Sisters of Battle, reporting! Sisters of Battle, reporting! Sisters of Battle, reporting!
It is a judgment.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve!
Up high, I can hear the Emperor whisper. We have laid claim to it!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command
Victory
consecrated
campaign
ground!
has begun.
No obstacle can check us.
The Emperor, our father and guardian. We are servants of the God Emperor. The Emperor, our father and guardian.
On the move!
I serve the Emperor.
Up high, I can hear the Emperor whisper. Without devotion, we are nothing. Up high, I can hear the Emperor. Serve them from on high! We are outnumbered! Devotion, we are nothing.
6 minutes until taking hold victory.
Right. We fall upon the infidel! Out our prayer fall upon the infidel!
Is my time come?
We command dragon law!
It is better to die than to die. We fall upon the infidel!
We cannot afford mercy!
We are overcome!
5 minutes until taking hold victory.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve. Our Emperor gives us strength.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Take our wrath! The hymns of battle fill my ears!
Never falter.
On the move! The hymns of battle fill my ears!
All but the faithful perish.
4
We are
minutes
servants of the
until
God.
taking
We
hold
command
victory.
dread and awe! Thou shalt not.
Our Emperor gives us strength. They will never triumph.
We command dread and awe!
Never
It is a
falter.
judgment.
All but the faithful
We
perish.
command dread and awe!
Darkness.
Our service shall make them
gives us strength.
On the move!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We are nothing. We fall upon the infidel!
3 minutes until take and hold victory.
We are servants of the God Emperor. Emperor, do not forsake me!
It is a judgment. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Father, guardian. All but the faithful perish.
Thou shalt not.
Out on me. Out on me.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
On the move!
We command dread and awe!
It is the Emperor who grants us flight.
Our father and guardian.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
Without devotion, we are nothing.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
On the move!
They will never triumph.
Death to the impure! Thou shalt not. In the Emperor's name! They have committed ultimate heresy.
Devotion never falter. Daughters of the Emperor!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Annihilate them all!
Seraphim squad. Out on me.
They will never triumph.
Never shall we tremble.
No one is above.
We command dread and awe! It's now their time to die! Never shall we tremble.
1 minute until take and hold victory.
They will never triumph.
Without devotion,
It
we
is
are
a
nothing.
judgment. It's now their time to die! Foes and allies fear us alike!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
From witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
30 seconds until take and hold victory.
We command dread and awe!
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We know not fear. Unbelievers must die!
It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal Emosa several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the Warp Storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Emosan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it, and awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
We cannot afford mercy!
Our scouts have identified 4 monoliths outlying the central area. Scans indicate that they are drawing power from there, which is being used
We have our target.
to awaken them.
They must be stopped. There are 2 strategies. Cut off the flow, or smash them quickly.
For that. I serve the sister.
The point is ours.
I serve. Build protocol confirmed.
We command dread and awe! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I serve.
Strategic
Build
point taken.
protocol confirmed.
Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
It is a judgment.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
We command dread and awe!
Our faith is unyielding.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We walk in his light.
We command dread and awe!
Our faith is unyielding. Show no mercy!
It is a judgment.
No pity for the foe!
Strike them down!
Mistress, we have identified 4 points outside the central base. Each provides power to one of the outer monoliths. If we took those points, we could stop them from powering up.
Praise the Emperor!
Smite the enemy!
Sisters of Battle reporting.
It is a judgment. They have committed the ultimate heresy. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Our Emperor gives us strength.
It is a judgment. Strike them down!
In your name we bring fiery retribution!
A plea of innocence.
We command
is
dread and
guilty
awe!
of wasting my time.
Sisters of Battle
I
reporting.
serve.
The Emperor.
Witchcraft,
Father and
heresy,
guardian.
and mutation! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt strike you down! Heresy and mutation! It is a judgment.
I serve.
We command dread and awe! No mercy! We cannot afford mercy!
We will be martyrs!
Canoness, we have traced the energy pattern to the summoning core at the far end of the necropolis. It appears that this is how they deploy these defensive forces.
Sisters, aim true! Burning fervor guides us.
We command dread and awe!
I submit. I am equipped for
Witchcraft,
that.
heresy, and mutation! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
I serve. If you will.
We command dread and awe! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Be it your will. I am equipped for that. I submit. Build protocol confirmed. I am equipped for that.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Our faith is unyielding.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Our burning fervor guides us.
Canoness, Missionaries have spied small Necron posts south and northwest of our base of operations. They are not strong, but if our base were left unattended...
I serve.
It is a judgment. Strike the enemy! To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve. Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve. Sisters of Battle, reporting! Sisters of Battle, reporting!
Embrace
It is a judgment.
death. You cannot escape it.
I serve.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall.
It will be ours!
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Sisters, aim true! Servants of the God Emperor, all but the faithful perish.
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
We command dread and awe!
Never falter. We walk in light.
Emperor, without inspire me!
Heresy and mutation!
Fear the sisters of they will never falter.
Celestian!
All the faithful perish.
We have excelled at battle! We are overcome! Thou shalt not.
Prayer has spoken my resolve.
Never falter.
No mercy!
Our Emperor gives us strength. All but the faithful perish. Our Emperor gives us strength.
Thou shalt.
All but the faithful
I
perish.
shall.
The Emperor, our father and guardian. All but the faithful
It is a
perish.
judgment.
We know our place. They will never triumph.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Discipline and devotion never falter.
It is a judgment.
Without our faith, we would fall.
It is a judgment. shalt not. I shall.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve. Discipline and devotion never falter.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
We command dread and awe!
We walk in his light. Sisters of battle reporting!
Enemy! Strike them down!
Our burning fervor guides us. Praise the Emperor!
The immolator tank! Rotation! Manifest!
It is a judgment from true prophecy. It is a judgment.
There are too many!
It is a judgment. They have committed the ultimate crime.
Strike them down!
My courage wavers!
Discipline and devotion never falter.
I serve.
The immolator tank! Prayer has bolstered my resolve.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
My flamers
They
cleanse
will
all
never
taint.
triumph. All but the faithful perish. The Emperor, our father and guardian.
My flamers cleanse all taint. The immolator tank!
Enter the spiders.
Behold, the immolator!
Mistress! The monoliths gain in power!
Humble missionary, here to serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We know our place. Sisters, hang true!
We command dread and awe!
Immolator tank! Rotation!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Behold, the immolator! Behold, the immolator!
No pity for the foe!
My flamers cleanse all taint. Give me something to burn.
We command dread and awe!
We are overcome!
Strike you down!
Emperor, do not forsake me! We are sisters of battle! Crush them, sisters! Fear the sisters of battle! All crush them, sisters! Fear the sisters of
My
battle!
courage wavers!
There are too many! Retreat, sisters!
Ready to
I
fight!
Retreat,
serve.
sisters!
Your will be done.
Strike them,
I
sisters!
serve. I serve.
Immolator tank! Army glory!
All the faithful perish. Strike them down! All but the faithful perish. Our Emperor gives us strength. Sisters of battle!
from true
Our
depths
Emperor gives us
never
strength, prepared to serve. Discipline and devotion never falter.
Behold, the immolator tank! Our nation's manifest!
All the strike them down! Our Emperor gives us strength. Our Father and Guardian. Discipline and devotion
A
never
plea of
falter.
innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
The immolator tank! Burning glory!
Fear the Sisters of Battle!
The immolator tank! Burning glory!
Sisters of Battle reporting! Retreat, sisters! Burn down! Prepare to serve!
Glory!
Have no pity!
Destroy them utterly!
Adeptus Sororitas, prepare to serve! Death to the impure!
From true
The immolator tank! Burning glory!
The Sisters of Battle, who piously hold all forms of alien life in disdain, treated the Necron threat with the greatest disgust possible. A Sister of Battle's highest hope was martyrdom in her Emperor's name. Ultimately, this revulsion at the Necrons must have fueled the Sisters' passion in the heat of battle and brought them to their righteous victory. The sight of a Necron city half uncovered from beneath the Emosan sands conjured for each and every sister the enormous monstrosity of their foe. Defeat was unacceptable. Such a thing could not be permitted within the reach of the Imperium. The sisters' fury and their inspired acts of faith fully overwhelmed the Necrons. Even the manifestation of one of their Catan gods, the Deceiver, could not salvage them from the purging fire that always goes before the triumphant Sisters of Battle, burning alien, heretic, and mutant alike.
Never shall we tremble. We know not fear. Submit fully to the Emperor's will! Many aspire, few attain. Never shall we tremble. We know not fear. Submit fully to the Emperor's will! It is now their time to die! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Rush the enemy's position. Unbelieving! Die! I am lost! We know our place. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! The unbelievers will burn! They are justified. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Burning fervor guides us.
I serve. Your will be done.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
We walk in his light.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
We shall deliver. We shall deliver.
A humble missionary,
in his light.
here to serve.
Seraphim Squad.
I am come with the Emperor's creed.
Aerial assault, come to my aid!
We have excelled at battle! To best fulfill our ranks.
A humble missionary.
Has spoken my resolve.
We command dragon dawn! To best fulfill our ranks.
I am come with the Emperor's creed.
Thou shalt die!
A humble missionary.
More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Karis anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons, on Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but...
Yes?
Must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow. Do you know the history of this place, which we call Esselir Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here, in a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Kaurava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
Come, sisters. Down there is the Elder Stronghold. We will purge it with fire and claim this land in the Emperor's name.
They are upon us, Farseer. Is it time?
Almost. Not yet. Now, quickly, to safety.
Canoness, the chapel and servitor have arrived. The operation may commence. I suspect the road before is long and winding.
I humbly wait orders. Instructions
We
received.
command blood and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
How little you understand the Eldar.
It is a judgment.
You have stepped into our snare.
We are servants of
Do
the
not
God
expect
Emperor.
to escape it alive.
By the Emperor's
your
wrath,
will.
you will pay for
Build
these
protocol
feeble
I
deceits.
confirm await orders. Build protocol confirmed.
We command dread and awe!
Sisters of Battle reporting.
I serve. I submit. I am equipped for that.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Father and Guardian. Adepta Sororitas,
Witchcraft,
prepare
heresy, and
to
mutation!
They walk in darkness. The Emperor. The point is ours.
I serve.
We command dread and awe! Strike them down! Thou
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. Come, I war fighter.
Sisters of Battle reporting.
thou shalt not. I shall.
Absolution in death. None shall pass unscathed.
Shadow Sisters, aerial assault!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Be it your will. Immediately.
Aliens and mutants. The enemy. Burn! None shall pass unscathed. I will.
I serve.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. We cannot afford mercy!
So, our Nightwing production has been destroyed. I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more
Witchcraft,
arduous.
heresy, and mutation!
Yet, there is still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle Squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned for
I
Seer.
serve.
Good. We must
Build
press on.
protocol
We command
confirmed.
dread and awe! Thou shalt not. I shall.
warp spiders and rangers are needed on the field.
Thou shalt
Send word to their base camp.
I
And have it down immediately.
We command dread and awe!
I submit.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The best fulfill our ranks.
Thou shalt not. Unbelievers must die!
I serve. Instructions received.
We command dread and awe! Heresy and mutation! Thou shalt not.
From true doctrine, never waver.
I humbly await orders. I humbly await orders. Instruction is received.
It is a judgment.
I submit.
Praise be the Emperor for giving us this point.
Instructions received.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
All but the faithful perish. They walk in darkness. All but the faithful perish. All but the faithful perish. Discipline and devotion never falter. They will never triumph.
We command dread and awe! Thou shalt die!
Father and guardian.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! It is a judgment. Heresy and mutation!
Absolution in death.
We cannot afford mercy!
My seal, guide my hand. I am lost. All impurities. Heretics shall burn.
Heresy and mutation!
It is better to die than to harm.
We command dread and awe!
Who grants us flight?
Garcia, we have lost our ranger and warp spider facilities.
Their noble deaths will be honored. Only victory matters now. We will strike when you do not expect us. You will try to strike back, but in vain.
It is a judgment.
We will not be there.
have made it secure.
Be it your will. To specifications.
Without devotion, we are nothing.
I humbly await orders. I serve. I am equipped for that.
We command dread and awe!
I serve.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
We are the Sisters Repentia!
Lightning
Smite
fighter!
the
True
enemy!
air superiority!
We command dread and awe!
Lightning fighter craft!
It is a Smite the enemy!
Lightning fighter! Defending the Emperor's sky! Emperor's wrath of light!
It is
The guilty shall not thrive.
Smite the enemy!
Lightning fighter! True air superiority!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Exile. To the Emperor, my life. To him, my death. Repentia Squad, here to serve. Strive ever for redemption.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I humbly
Lightning
await
fighter!
orders.
Defending the Emperor's sky!
We command dread and awe!
To the Emperor, my life. To him, strive ever for redemption.
Lightning fighter! True air superiority!
To the Emperor, my life. To him,
We command dread and awe!
Weary of firing at shadows and illusions,
Depto Sororitas,
we will
prepared to
always
serve.
Thou shalt not.
leave now while you can.
What?
Strike them
Yet another
down!
Central Command discovered?
Blasphemy!
These wretched Xenos are infuriating!
I'm there. Can't run from me. I'm there. Can't run from me.
It seems there is an unknown type of energy being emitted from several locations in the field of battle. Perhaps it would be best if we shed some light on these.
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see. We shall prepare for the worst.
Let them try it. I'm
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
No one is above.
shall not fly here.
We command dread and awe!
They have disabled all the illusion barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
I'm lost!
Let us see how they deal with the shining needles.
Witchcraft,
They are no
heresy, and
ordinary
mutation!
pirates.
None shall pass unscathed! None shall pass unscathed!
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
Absolution!
Even our shining eagle squadron could not stop them.
Lightning spider craft.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
Aliens and mutants exterminate!
Lightning spider. True air superiority.
We came here long, long ago.
I'm wounded.
We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them. For we shall be gone.
Canoness Selena Agna viewed the Eldar as she did every other alien race, as enemies of the God Emperor. She knew of their ancient and advanced civilization, but to her this only made them rivals to the Emperor's primacy. Bolstered by her adherence to the doctrine of the Ecclesiarchy, the Canoness marched against the Eldar, declaring them natural enemies of the Imperium. The many ruses and deceits of the alien enemy could not prevail against the Sisters of Battle, religious zeal, and devastating flames. Following the victory and the necessary prayers and ablutions, Canoness Agna ordered the ancient Eldar stronghold cleansed. Almost all the Eldar technology was burned and cleared away. The upper wastes were ritually purified and declared territory of the Imperium and dominion of the Ecclesiarchal Sisterhood.
We command dread and awe!
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
It is a judgment.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Of devotion, we are nothing.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Adepta Sororitas,
They have
prepared
committed
to
the
serve.
ultimate heresy.
I am come. Humble missionary, here to serve.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at
The Emperor, our father and guardian.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Humble missionary, here to serve. Emperor, inspire me. I am a servant to the Emperor.
I serve the Emperor. The best fulfill our ranks.
Never waver.
Our Emperor gives us strength.
Strike you down!
Is my time come? I am come. The Emperor's creed.
We command dread and awe!
Sisters of Battle, reporting!
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Adepta
Humble
Sororitas,
missionary,
prepared to serve!
here to serve.
Of devotion, we are nothing.
Humble missionary, here to serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
We cannot afford mercy!
Guide my hand! My seal, guide my hand! In the Emperor's name! In the Emperor's name! My seal, guide my hand! I am consecrated.
Never
in the Emperor's name! I remain. I am come. My seal, guide my hand. In the Emperor's name.
Father and guardian.
No devotion, you're nothing.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
My seal, guide my hand!
Fear the sisters of battle! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I am consecrated to the Imperium. I remain pure.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Here to serve.
Sororitas, prepare to serve.
Dominion of this place in thy name. I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war.
Sisters of Battle, reporting. Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Smite the enemy! The traitor must die!
We have
excelled in battle!
I remain
Strike them down!
Location secured and sanctified.
We cannot afford mercy! This is a battle!
Victory countdown has begun.
I am a servant to the Emperor. I will take it without fail.
No mercy! Sisters of Battle, reporting.
I remain pure. I shall secure it for the Emperor. I will take it without fail. Emperor, grant us dominion of this place in thy name.
Unbelievers!
Emperor, do not forsake me!
Thou shalt
6 minutes until taken full victory.
From the lighting and the tempest, Emperor deliver us.
Retreat, sisters!
witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Emperor, inspire me!
Sisters of Battle, reporting! Retreat, sisters!
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Sororitas, prepare to serve them down! There are too many!
5 minutes until taken hold victory.
I have made it.
We cannot afford mercy!
To serve.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Emperor, inspire me!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Strike the enemy!
I am
Strike them down!
Whenever to yourself
them, sisters!
and when at war, I remain pure. I am
4 minutes until taken hold victory.
from the lightning and the tempest, Emperor deliver us.
We know our place.
Well, I am servant to the Emperor.
Be cleansed! Strike them down! They have committed the ultimate heresy.
3 minutes until taken hold victory.
Emperor deliver us.
Praise the Emperor!
Emperor, inspire me.
The best fulfill our ranks.
Sworn ever to your service when at peace and when at war. Sworn ever to your service
All
when
but
at
the
peace and
faithful
when
perish.
at war. I remain pure. I remain pure. I am servant.
Seraphim Squad. Jump pack! Now!
Sworn ever to yourselves when at peace and when at from the lighting and the tempest, Emperor deliver us.
2 minutes until take and hold victory.
I remain. I am servant to the Emperor.
We know our place.
Emperor, inspire me.
Your will. I serve.
I am come with the Emperor's creed in hand.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
With the Emperor's creed in hand.
Sisters of Battle, reporting!
Without devotion, we are nothing.
A humble missionary. Here to serve.
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We march to the hidden of the ecclesiarchy! With my language. Strike them down! We have excelled at battle.
Is your will.
Thou shalt. Thou shalt. Thou shalt.
I humbly
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Unbeliever!
I humbly wait for you.
I am a servant to the Emperor. I am consecrated to the Imperium.
Strike them down! We cannot afford mercy!
Adepta Sororitas, prepared to serve.
A humble missionary, here to serve.
Strike the enemy!
I remain.
Battle reported.
We are outnumbered!
Humble missionary, here to serve. your service when at peace and when at peace. I am consecrated to the Imperium.
Burning fervor guides us.
Whenever to your service. Inspire me,
We cannot afford mercy!
In his name we bring fiery retribution! No pity for the foe! We will be martyrs!
I am a servant. In the Emperor's name!
Be cleansed!
Die! In the Emperor's name!
No pity for the foe!
Die!
Death to the impure! Sisters, march! All but the faithful perish.
I am consecrated to
I
the
serve the
Imperium.
Emperor.
All but the faithful perish. We walk in his light. All but the faithful perish.
Many aspire, few attain.
I remain pure.
It is the Emperor who grants us light.
I am a servant to the Emperor.
We know our place.
They have committed the ultimate heresy. The best fulfill our ranks.
I remain pure. I am a servant to the Emperor. I am a servant to the Emperor.
Have no pity. No pity for the foe.
Guide my hand!
We know not fear.
It is a judgment.
Emperor, be my light! Emperor, be my light!
Adepta sororitas, prepared to
A
serve.
humble missionary, here to serve.
It is the Emperor who grants us light.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
The best
Adepta
fulfill our
sororitas,
ranks.
A humble
prepared to
missionary,
excelled at
here
battle.
to serve.
Never shall we tremble.
The blasphemer shall meet only with unflinching justice!
Humble missionary, here to serve.
Heresy and mutation! waiting to strike. We command dread and awe!
A moment spare.
We command dread and awe! We purge with light and steel! Strike down our foes!
I am come.
Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the Warp Storm was unleashed on the Kaurava system's fourth habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
They come!
They come!
Yes, we feel them. They approach. Their blood shall flow at our feet. Blood for the blood god. Yes, we shall slake our thirst for death, for chaos, for terror. Yes.
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. We shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the blood god. Let them come. We are ready.
We have our target.
Without devotion, we are nothing. Battle Sisters, aerial assault!
I serve. Your will be your will.
They're preparing to march to their doom.
Strike you down!
Up high, I can hear the Emperor with... We have made it! Servants from on high! Out, we have laid claim to it, folks. Battlefield by
We have taken the target!
I serve. I humbly await orders. I serve. If you will it. I am equipped for that.
I am consecrated.
We cannot afford mercy! Smite the enemy!
If I must die, I shall welcome death.
Be wary, my sisters. These heretical scum may creep behind every piece of wall or rubble.
Our faith conquers all. Our faith conquers all. I am consecrated to the Imperium. The Emperor's right. Our faith conquers all. In the Emperor's name.
To specification.
Wretched heretics!
I remain pure.
It is a judgment.
I remain pure.
We have excelled in battle!
Without purity.
Smite the enemy!
A plea of innocence is guilty.
It is now consecrated ground!
I serve. I am equipped for that.
From true doctrine, never waver. What is it?
That is the heretical shrine. Beware! It is an opening. Demons may enter there. The blasphemy is only with unflinching justice.
Sap my strength. I am strong, for here the warp is strong. Is our power.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Without purity, we are
Be
lost.
it your will. To
Without
specification.
purity. Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
Without our faith.
No one is above suspicion.
I submit. I serve. Your will be done.
From true doctrine, never waver. No one is above suspicion.
Support me, Emperor, for I tread in the lair of our enemy.
We have laid claim to it.
Be it your will. I am equipped for that.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will. What is it? No one is above suspicion.
We cannot afford mercy!
From true doctrine, never waver. Without purity, what is it?
To the hymns of the Ecclesiarchy!
We are the Sisters Repentia. They will never triumph.
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
Many aspire.
They will never triumph.
I submit. Build protocol confirmed.
Repentia Squad, here to serve!
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
No triumph, river.
From true doctrine, never waver.
We are holy outcasts. To the Emperor, my life. To him, my Swerve not from the
Defilers! We need more! Make more! Send them! Catch the fools who would dare attack us!
Strategic point taken. To specification.
From true doctrine, never waver. Relic, get on board! We attack!
Do not oppose the Emperor's will.
True air superiority.
A plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time.
Faster than blasphemy.
Do not.
Lightning fighter. True air superiority. Faster than blasphemy.
No mercy! No trial too rigorous! No mercy! Let them serve!
Lightning fighter, defending the Emperor's sky!
No mercy! Strive ever for redemption!
They shall not fly here! Faster than blasphemy!
No step.
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
They shall not fly here! I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Guide my throttle, Emperor. Let my aim be enemy target.
Little one.
Faster than blasphemy! Oh, they'll have a dogfight. Guide my throttle, Emperor.
The enemy's Helltalon factories! We must destroy them!
Celestial
Taste the
Squad,
full
ready for
power of
battle!
chaos! Taste my magics! And beg for mercy!
Don't look for me. I'll be gone. Oh, they'll have a dogfight.
Smite them, Khan! Smite them, my god! We're taking away the shrines we made for you! How can you let them? We will be your fist, and we shall take them by the throat! Yes! Yes, we will!
Sisters of Battle reporting.
From true doctrine,
Lightning fighter! Now air superiority! They shall not fly here!
Sisters of Battle reporting.
Lightning fighter craft!
Adepta Sororitas prepared to serve.
Lightning fighter craft! Let them try it.
We command dread and awe!
Lightning fighter craft! Faster than blasphemy!
To the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! I serve the Emperor.
Here.
We command dread and awe! Excelled at battle!
Fire!
Adepta Sororitas prepared to serve. They will never triumph. To the Emperor, my life. To
him my death.
The Emperor.
Death Cult assassin, ready to kill.
Your will be done.
Let them try it. Let them try it. I'm there. Enemy target. Engaging. Enemy target. Guide my throttle, Emperor. Let my aim be true. Lightning strike! Engaging! Lightning fightercraft! Lightning fightercraft! Don't look for me. I'll be gone. Don't look for me. I'll be
Another
gone.
shrine fallen. After all our work, after all those sacrifices.
Fire!
Oh.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Sworn to the secrets of the Death Cult. Thou shalt not.
You will pay! Pay for tearing down my shrines! The veil's lifted sea! See the army I have! You have earned our wrath! We will spill your blood!
They shall not fly near!
See into your will.
Heresy and mutation!
Lightning fighters defending the Emperor's skies! Lightning fighters defending the Emperor's skies!
I am come.
We have excelled at battle. All
Glory in the eyes of the blood god, Korn. Is our master. We fight for chaos! Slay the enemy! Slay!
We have heresy and mutation! It is
Lightning fighters defending the Emperor's skies!
We command dread and awe!
We are servants of the god Emperor. They will never triumph. Battle sisters, follow me. We shall march to glorious victory.
We cannot lose! We cannot die! How can we? Without our devotion? Without our sacrifice? Oh, the horrid blossom of chaos will wither! Will die! This world is slipping from our grasp.
Can no one offer me a challenge? The march into the black, corrupted heart of chaos was truly a great test of faith for the Sisters of Battle. They walked among the many abominations born of the warp, bearing witness to the desecrated forms of unfortunate guardsmen, Sisters of Battle, and Space Marines, hung throughout the Dark City as victory trophies. But still they marched, under the firm guidance of Canoness Selena Agna, purging everything in their path. Ultimately, the unnatural powers of the Chaos Space Marines failed to unnerve or scatter the resolve of the Sisters of Battle, who took their foes with grit, steel, and a scourge of fire. The shrines were toppled, and the other works of the Alpha Legion were scattered and smashed. Lord Charon and many of his soldiers were cast back into the warp. Knowing the caution required when combating chaos, Canoness Agna ordered much of the region quarantined and kept under remote surveillance. Though the battle was won, there could be no vigilance too great.
Have no pity. Our burning fervor guides us.
Smite the enemy! Many aspire, few attain. I serve the Emperor. Thou shalt not. Like no pity for the foe! Sisters, aim true! We will be martyrs! Nay, great fire retribution! Shield down! Sisters, aim true! Sisters, aim true!
Those that defy the Imperium fear me.
The art of death is in my bones and blood.
Sisters of Battle, reporting!
We have excelled at battle.
Sisters of Battle, reporting! All but the faithful perish. We shall deliver. Sisters of Battle, reporting! Discipline and devotion never falter. It will be ours!
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
Sisters of Battle, reporting! Father and guardian.
I whispered to my blades, kill.
We know our place. Walk in darkness.
All owe the Emperor a debt of blood.
The Emperor, our father and guardian. They will never triumph. We know our place.
I am death. What shall I kill? Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
There are too many!
Our morale is recovered.
Aerial assault! Battle sisters, aerial assault!
Pledged to the Emperor's creed.
Out on
The art of death is in my bones and
retreat!
the head.
Emperor, do not forsake me!
We are outnumbered!
You'll never see me coming.
Unbelievers!
I'm
All
walking
the
away. The art of death is in my
We are
bones
overcome!
and blood.
They will never. We are.
The Dark Eldar little feared an attack on their base of operations, situated as it was on the dark side of the moon, well within the reaches of the warp storm of Kaurava 4. The seventh ancient gate lay on that moon, but the Dark Eldar, knowing its technology well, had fixed it to work only for them when they had arrived there. The effect of this hubris and the general anarchic nature of Archon Tarrel's soldiers resulted in a sprawling makeshift reproduction of Komorrah, the Dark Eldar home city. Surrounding the major war camp lay smaller camps, surrounded by miles of torture ground, a sort of cage garden of the homunculus Crumanael's making. Rich with plunder, enslaved scraps and goods, this area had grown and sprawled. Meanwhile, the center grew dense with powerful Dark Eldar, and the legendary Asdrubal Vecht, leader of Taril's Blackheart Cabal, was said to oversee the war preparations there. To say the Dark Eldar were unprepared for an attack would not be quite accurate. The Dark Eldar are ever ready for battle. It is a sport and a passion to their kind, and there is no such thing as catching them off their guard. Nonetheless, the miles of torture gardens were poorly attended at best, and full of prisoners, many still capable of turning against their captors. For an attacker, there was a faint glimmer of hope.
We are fresh from the fight. We have shed blood. Death, terror, and anguish sang sweetly in our ears.
But Lord Tarrel, have you taken prizes?
Do you doubt me, Crumanael? Many prisoners were taken. We have our tribute to Komorrah, and many left over from our slave chambers, and your torture grounds.
Come, Archon! Come to my torture grounds. We win and lose. But always richer. Richer with slaves and spoils.
Indeed, we shall be well respected and rewarded when we return to Komorrah.
When we return, if we return. Return the victors. Return the vanquished. My grounds, where screams are flowers and pain their fragrance. A fine nest we have. High upon the cliff, hard to see, harder still to reach. Will they reach this nest? Will they take away my garden?
Are you questioning my right to lead? My inevitable victory? I am the deadly shadow and the bird of prey. I am the poisoned dagger that brings swift death. These crude and foolish armies know nothing of strategy. If they see a wall, they attack it. If they see an army, they charge at it. They will be too busy with each other to notice us. Or if they do, it will be too late. Worry not. And it is of no matter, we keep a keen watch. If an army approached, surely we would see it coming. Then we would tear it to pieces.
Sisters, hearken to my words.
They have committed the
This
ultimate
prisoner
heresy.
camp holds many of our comrades. We shall march forward and liberate them wherever we find them bound. See? One cage lies nearly within reach. It is a sign. Come, sisters! You are free!
Hymns of the Ecclesiarchy! Strike them down!
Be it your will. If you will it.
They have not eluded detection, sisters. Very well.
We command dread and awe! Unbelievers,
hymns of the ecclesiarchy. We go!
I serve. I am equipped for that.
Come, my sisters! We go!
Battle sisters, aerial assault! Rest on safe landing.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Inspire me!
We call upon the infidels!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! We go! Smite the enemy! Come, my sisters! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! We cannot afford mercy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! They have committed the ultimate heresy. We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy! Fight the enemy! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
I submit.
It is a judgment.
Wow! Look what escaped from his
They have
cage!
committed the ultimate
Now we
heresy.
shall die!
Fulfill our ranks. Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Canoness, there are 2 camps of the enemy near to here.
Thou shalt
They are well
not.
defended, and with our current strength, I do not think that we could take them.
It is a judgment.
I submit.
Thou shalt not. I shall.
Battle sisters, aerial assault!
Thou shalt not. I shall. It is a judgment. Smite the enemy! Our numbers are increased. We grow ready for our ultimate goal. Smite the enemy! We cannot afford mercy! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy!
The machine spirit
Witchcraft,
sings
heresy,
in
and
me.
mutation!
I can hear the Emperor whisper.
Thou shalt not. I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall.
We are nothing.
We cannot afford mercy! It is a judgment. Smite the enemy!
Oh, the Emperor, a debt of blood.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. We command dread and awe! We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy! It is a judgment. The Emperor. We command dread and awe! command dread and awe! It is a judgment. Strike them down! Be cleansed! Strike them down! We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy! Thou shalt not. We go! We cannot afford mercy! We cannot afford mercy! Come, my sisters!
I submit. Immediately.
Emperor, inspire me! Emperor, inspire me!
Burn!
I serve.
No mercy! It is now consecrated ground. We have excelled at battle. Raise the Emperor! Servitors! All before us. We must erect a forward camp. With speed!
Serve. I submit. I serve. Your will be done.
Praised be the Emperor for giving us this point.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall.
I submit. I serve. I serve. Your will be done. Your will be done.
It is a judgment. We cannot afford mercy! Smite the enemy! We cannot afford mercy! Red and all! We have excelled in battle. They will not strike. We command dread and awe! Thou heresy and mutation! Strike them down! We go!
Lord Tyrant, enemies have infiltrated by way of the torture gardens. How was this allowed to happen? I don't know, Archon. They killed the guards. They amassed a force and will soon have a war camp established. I see. I will inform Lord Vect. Have the soul cages readied. They shall taste the full fury of our powers. Lord Vect is here? On Makune? Yes, now go! The soul cages!
I shall. Thou shalt not. I shall. With my commendation. With my commendation. We march to the hymns of the ecclesiarchy. I serve the Emperor. We command dread and awe!
Far too close to us!
We go!
Use all the powers of our soul cages against them!
Sworn ever to yourselves when that
command you. Yes, Lord Vect. It is better to use those souls.
Emperor, do
and
not
annihilate
forsake me!
These upstarts. Then go! And see to it that you do not fail. See how you like us now!
We command dread and awe! Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation! Thou shalt not. I shall. We go!
Behold, the Immolator!
We command dread and awe!
Not high. I can hear the Emperor whisper.
Thou shalt not.
Seraph's blood. We fall upon the infidel! Emperor, come to my aid!
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
Armor out, recover.
We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe! We command dread and awe!
You fool! I will have your head for this! Quickly, back to Camelot. Well, if he had died, I should have taken his place. Now I must flee.
What the Canoness Selena Agna found in the Dark Eldar moon base confirmed every suspicion she had harbored regarding these debased aliens. Such a vile race must be cut out, like a tumor, wherever it manifested. It required all her faith to look upon the atrocities and depravities she found in that place and not go mad. The chaotic powers that twisted the nature of the Dark Eldar made them remarkably strong, but not as strong as the Sisters of Battle, who smote, purged, and pulverized every vestige of taint they found on the moon of Lacune. All that dark iniquity was consumed in flame, and the valiant Sisters of Battle did not rest until the ground beneath them was thoroughly cleansed and sanctified.
On arriving in the Kaurava system, Confessor Terganum March had remarked to Canoness Selena Agna that he would not be surprised if the place was so corrupt that it all must be put to the torch. In retrospect, these words seemed prophetic. Everywhere they looked, the Sisters of Battle found only weakness, heresy, and abomination. Chaos had nearly devoured the entire system, beginning with the fourth planet. Added to this was the warp storm, which had vanished shortly after the defeat. It hardly seemed likely that any Imperial Guard or Space Marines could have avoided corruption in such circumstances. Although tragic, it was necessary to perform a field inquisition and purge every one of them. When the Sisters of Battle had finished their cleansing, the star system was officially dedicated to their order. Relics of their great victories during the Kaurava conflict were placed in the founding of 6 great ecclesiarchal cities, each devoted to one of the orders militant of the Sisterhood. Pilgrims journeyed from across the galaxy to these retreats, and many millions of sisters gathered there for prayer and preparation in the bastion of Holy Kaurava.